Alright, hello everyone. Apologies if my voice is a little hoarse today. And also my laptop is doing something and it has cranked up all its fans, so apologies for the noise in the background. Not quite going to plan, but never mind. So yeah, it is the big 10.0 update. It's a big one weekend, so we're going to have some fun with Splatoon 3 on... This is the Switch version as well. I want to get in first with some big run. Honestly, I want to check out this umbrella. So we'll do that first. See if anyone else is around. Hi Snowwolf, see you in chat. Also saw that you're already making progress for the big one. Congrats. If there's no one around, it's not a huge issue because I can just fight with everyone. Got it. Alright. So yeah, we're just going to head in with the umbrella first. Out of the two umbrellas, this is the one that interests me. It shoots quick. But it's the curling bomb that I really want to use. And the super is one of the ones I like to use. But this umbrella doesn't have its... One of the key advantages of the umbrella is that the head will come off. And it will act as a shield, but it's not going to be a strong shield. So it is a compromised umbrella. One I want to try out. So yeah, let's head in, give this umbrella a go. Ooh. Also act like a warm-up for me. I haven't played Splatoon since the extra work event. That's not right. Basically, it's been a couple of weeks since I played the Splatoon, so I want to come in, have a warm up with a new weapon, and let me go full screen. Also, it'd be interesting to see if I can spot the downgrade on the Switch graphics, because the Switch version got a little nerfed. They didn't really talk about it. Well, they didn't give specific examples in the patch notes. Well, I was wondering if it meant that we were going to start getting... Oh, I missed them. Too nice we got them. Sorry, they talked about the background stuff. I was wondering if one of the problems was that on Switch the background was animating at a low frame rate. On Switch 2, because of the higher power, that it was animating at a higher frame rate, causing issues with animations and causing timing issues between the two consoles. So I was wondering if they were going to stop all the animations on Switch 1. But I've already seen I've already had a look at some of the animations, and they're still working from what I can see. Oh, I ran out of ink. Oops. Only one barrel. Okay, Snowwolf, no worries. This one seems fairly decent as an umbrella. But as a team, and inking, not exactly doing a fantastic job of that. So I'm going to spend a little bit of time here just to try and get some ink down. And everyone's spawning on me as well. I'll be much more aware of where the enemy is. I really do like a curler. Because not only does it just go forward, it bounces around. So if you can aim it great, you can get a good bounce on it. Ooh, that was behind me. jumping so much. My first game with this weapon, you can see I'm about to hit 1,000 points. Really got me. Oh, that was close. They didn't ink their home area too well, but they must have gotten us in the middle. A few of us are trying new weapons out. That's cool. I don't think we've seen Conductor for a little bit. So it's easy for them to have missed. Well, I'm going to quickly change my shoes and top. I'm all here for unlocking pins. Yeah, I'm not here for the optimum loadouts. I'm here to unlock pins and kick butt. And hey, I was top of my group at the very least. Actually, I was top of both groups. Not bad for a warm-up. God, I haven't even checked today's news. I had an accidental nap. Don't you hate when that happens? So I don't know if I missed any video game news along the way. A quick scroll. It doesn't look like I've missed anything. But let me know in the comments if something video gamey happened that I missed since the last live stream. A nice variety of weapons. We do have 2 brushes on our team. They're different brushes. I passed the other way. Yeah, there's someone over there. Damn. Ah, the tries thing. Okay, so I got hit by an initial hit and then the secondary exploding effect. That's what got me. Yeah, sometimes some weapons have like the initial hit and then a secondary one. I just want to ink the home area just a little bit. You know, ink and go forward is kind of what I like to do. Also, it'll give me a sense of how much ink this umbrella holds. And that's somewhat decent amount. Again, I've not got the pins set up to conserve ink and to recharge ink quickly. So this is kind of base level, and it's not too bad. Yeah, I saw the sniper there. I do like with this update that it's not just one weapon or a handful of weapons that got something new, it's like everything got something new. So hopefully there's something for everyone. Hey Gar, saw you in the chat there, hope you're doing alright. Just getting in some turf war as a bit of a warm up. I'll get into the big one. Let's say I do like 5 games of turf war, then I get into the big run. You're more than welcome to join me, Guy, if you're free to do so. Paul, as ever, is QTE Gamers. Damn, it's kind of running out of ink, but we got them. Oh, I think they're down to 3 players. Yeah, Gar, I'm trying out one of the new umbrellas. This one's got the curler and the killer whale. I got 900 in my first game with it. A couple of splats. Oh, we wiped them again. Seems alright. Doesn't have the best shield. Kind of like the other Cavebrella in that respect. We are essentially spawn camping them by the looks of it. Yeah, I think we won that one. Eldrin Phase 6 isn't bad. Let me stop so I can buy some food. I know you say wow, but that was less than what I got the first time round, so I got just under 1,000 in the first game with that. The thing is, using the umbrella, it looks from the back exactly like all the other undercover ones. But when you hold it, you can see that it looks a little dirty, a little different. Don't you guys worry, there's no rush. Turf War is a fun experience solo anyway, so it's not a problem. But it was weird, when I started Splatoon, I assumed my Switch had downloaded the update in the background, and it hadn't. But Splatoon still launched. So when I turned it on, got the computer all set up, came back around, looked at it, and it's like, huh, my Splatoon 3 game has launched, but it still says 9.6, 9.3 in the corner. Really weird. So I had to get out of Splatoon. It again didn't want to update, so I manually had to update the game. It's a little weird for me. I had to manually do it. And of course, with all the new weapons, so you get the game introduction with the hosts. They tell you about the updates. They tell you about the weapons, and it's fantastic, great. And then you go to get the weapon, and the guy in charge has to tell you about each individual weapon. So you RZ and's like, go on, faster, faster. Just stop talking about it. But so far, I bought the 2 umbrellas. Give this one a try first. I thought this one would be a little bit more attacking, and it is. And the other one that Gar's using is a bit more defensive, I suppose, or perhaps a little bit more tanky. I know there's so many weapons. It's one of the reasons why I've been just for a few months now just going in, trying the weapons I haven't tried before. Trying to at least get a star on them, just to experience them, so you can get a little better. I've had too many salmon runs and big runs and extra work events where I've had weapons that I'm just not good at. So it's time to, buckle down and study, so to speak. Just try out the different weapons. Just try and get some experience with them, so when it comes to a salmon run, you may be disappointed, but at least you can still do something. So I've been slowly working my way. I was doing Gatling guns last stream, but hey, I am ready. So Gar's joined in for a little bit of practice. Like I said, we'll do we'll do some Turf War first, then we'll go to do some big run. It'll come back to Turf War, change weapons, do some more Turf War, do more Big Run. We're going to split between the two. Yeah, I know Snowwolf has said in the chat that the gold feels obtainable, which is interesting because Big Run has been a little rough at times. I think bronze should be easy enough, but dare I aim for silver? Well, I'm not going to go crazy and say gold just yet. But at least I feel from the chat that it is durable at the very least. $110, that's still, what, 25, 35 eggs more? Hungry Voyager. That was one of the logos on the opposite team. Alright. Have fun, everyone. I said this is just a warm-up, nothing terribly serious about this. We're just chilling with some of the new weapons, having fun. Kind of surprised they didn't put the the new stage in like as a permanent fixture even. Oh, balls fell in the water. Yes, but we don't say what Karma is, just in case Karma's listening. Someone on my left? Oh, I got my super, I didn't realise I had my supercharge. Oh, just survived. Like I jumped and the bomb hit me from behind, so got a little lucky there. Send some curlers their way. Been watching a little bit of Awesome John Plays on YouTube, and he and his group have been looking at the meta for new Mario Kart. And it's kind of fun to see like what people have gravitated towards. It does seem like Bowser's in a class of its own. There does seem like the bikes don't seem to be doing too great in the meta this time. It's just from my perspective fun to see that despite a game with so many different bikes and stuff, so many different combinations possible, that they've already worked out all the hidden, or they think they've worked out a lot of the hidden mechanics in Mario Kart, or the hidden stats, the hidden best combinations for different stages, different game modes. Well, hopefully you will enjoy your relaxing time with us. Oh, hi! Yeah, good game for sure, but Elijah, hi, welcome. We are Getting a bit of turf war practicing with one of the new weapons before we do big run. But you're more than welcome to join just a little bit of turf war first. This music sounds somewhat like someone else did it. Oh no, it doesn't now. Sound almost like someone I know called Laureen. Never mind. I wonder if they added new music to this game with the latest update, because I don't remember hearing this one before. Sorry, I didn't send the note out. I was writing. Oh wait, Urchin Underpass is one of the new ones, isn't it? Huh. I'm kind of impressed with myself that I'm listening to something and going, huh, I don't remember hearing this before. This must be new. I'm surprised to have seen already photos from America that show the Switch 2 available on shelves to buy. At least one of the benefits of the Switch 2 being delayed is that they were able to make so much of them that they've met demand, essentially. Yeah, we're just waiting for Elijah to join. Well, one of these days I was bound to get it right. I'm hoping that the Switch 2 situation is going to mean that here in Japan that they're going to quickly change it from what the current lineup is to allowing foreign people to buy the Switch 2 here in Japan at stores instead of having to buy the Switch 2 International Edition via Nintendo themselves. Because at least that way you'd be able to get like Amazon deals or create a bundle on Amazon where you can get controllers and memory cards. Having to buy the international model via Nintendo meant you only had access, I think, to one brand of memory card. There we go. Welcome! So yeah, we're just doing a bit of warm up with Turf War first, and then we'll check out Big Run. So what did you get for the Switch 2 then? Not everyone here has got a Switch 2, yeah, like I haven't at the moment. So no Mario Kart streams from me as yet. Well, World Tour streams anyway. Well, let's get going. We're all just checking out the new weapons. Do you have a favourite character? I've been looking at the character list in that game, and I don't think I've worked out if I have a favourite yet. Like, I know there are some silly characters, but I don't know if I've come across a character I want to kind of use as my main in that. I'm not, like, I don't particularly care about the meta or what character combination is best. I want to pick something fun and race. So a lot of the stage going as yet. I don't think that killer whale did anything. Oh, I splattered someone. Because the curl was so far away, I didn't even see them in the ink. When he hinted them in the ink. Of course, with the announcements that the Switch version of Splatoon 3 got a downgrade in graphics, did that just happen because the Switch version got a downgrade? I don't know. There you are. A bit overkill, but never mind. Nice. I'm doing alright so far. Went away a little bit there. Oh, got someone else. Hey, I'm in a splatting, splattered kind of game. It's nice. I think Urchin Underpass is in this rotation. Oh no, that's what we're playing on. No wonder I got lost. I couldn't work out. I have no muscle memory from the original Switch 1 version of this. Not Switch, Splatoon 1 version. It does feel big. Excuse me. Yes, another win. It's fantastic warm up. Snowwolf, do you know what you're gonna race as in Mario Kart? I'm typically a Yoshi racer, but I would like to try one of the new ones. Whee! Got a star. We'll do at least one more warm up and then we can try a big run. I see that Penguin is getting quite a bit of love, and so is Cow. Hopefully it's not going to be too difficult to unlock everything. Like Cow. Yeah, the Cow does seem quite like a fun character to play as. I know that there's like a wallet. That seems like a silly one to play as. It's not as nice as silly ones are. I want to one that's silly, yes, but also like one that I want to not just use out of novelty, but I want to use because it's cool. But a lot of the extra characters I don't have any real history with. Like, I don't want to pick Penguin because I remember Mario 64. I've never played Mario 64. I don't have that history of forcing the penguins off the stage. Coin pouch from Mario 64. So yeah, the coin pouch idea for me was like, that's silly. I have no idea where the coin pouch was from. It was Mario 64, okay. Balls. We'll do Snow Wolf. I say we'll try and do some extra work. Yeah, same difference. I know what you meant either way. Hey, got someone. Try to escape up. Didn't I? Ah, sorry. Potato, potato. Damn it, I hit them late. Straight on. Be careful everyone, they're coming up. With a counter. Oh, I did get someone. Damn, that last counter attack in the last 30 seconds. Oh, that was a decent counter attack. Thankfully I respawned and was able to take at least one of them out, but there was two of them up there. Well, what we're going to do now, we're going to try some big run. So let's head there now. Left was right and right was on the left. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Let me get this set up. Oh, wrong one. Well, after 5 games, it's nice to know not too rusty. You'd hope so, or you'd hope that the game's own save function or memory would do it. Soul Calibur 2. Like, I had the GameCube version of that with Link, but I really doubt I got any muscle memory from it. I was actually a Link player, if I remember, in that game. Like, I could pull off all the Link attacks. Pretty sure I did. I remember someone was... Is it Mitsurugi? The swordsman? Someone was the lady with the whip sword. And is it... Someone's got like knives or fingers. I think I remember one of my friends being that character. Because yeah, Soul Calibur was kind of new, so... Everyone at least had a character for themselves to play as. Oh, I see, yeah. Well, how are we going to continue now? Are you going to join us for Big Run? Maybe not, okay. So, let us start at least with this crew. No, I was talking to Ija. I want to see if they're joining in. So Gar, the target for bronze is 85. Ah, now the sounds come back. And I got a bucket. Not fair, so one of my team's got an umbrella and it's not me. Alright, where are they going to come from? It's the first time on the stage, so don't really know what to expect. So if anyone sees anything, give us a shout out. Oh, here they are. Alright, I got some eggs. it being the first time on the stage, and this the first time ever on the stage, and the first time you're playing it, it's a little out of sorts. Don't really know where to go as yet. Oh, missed. Oh yes, met the quota. Okay, good start everyone. What have I got? Splatter Shot Pro, okay, and it's high tide. So careful. Kind of surprised with the new Urchin Underpass, they didn't do a big one on that. Oh, good shout there. Oh, here's a sniper coming. Ah. Oh. No! Ooh. Give me those eggs. Alright, I'm doing alright so far. Another sniper, okay. Ah, balls. Did not do that very well. Let me go and get an egg before I get healed. Let's try and take out this sniper. It's gonna be annoying if we don't. Ooh, how dare you come up here? No! They actually climbed it. So I defeated the sniper, got all these eggs, and can't do anything with it. Well, we still cleared it, but that was a rougher one, that's for sure. Alright. Hey, oh, roller. My job's going to be inking. Final wave, okay. That wasn't smart. Ah, damn, close the lid. Try and get some ink down. Make it easy for us. Yes, remember the flying saucer, you can get them to land on their enemies, and it will take out the their troops if they land on top of them. Oh man, I got like 2 eggs by the basket. I need one more. Yes. No. Hey, 56 is the new high score, so that'll do. Yeah, as soon as you left, Snowwolf, all the luck disappeared. Have a nice shower. Well, my catalogue is only level 5. You can see how little I've played it recently. Got a somewhat okay lineup of weapons. That roller was one of the slower rollers, so I'm not a huge fan of that. But hey, it's learning how they're going to use this stage, because this is a turf war stage, so this is the first time we've done it a kind of salmon run. I've got a squiffer. That almost sounds like an insult. Oh, you squiffer. I have to let you guys use your imagination as to what that's an insult for. Boing sound. Damn, it doesn't have a long range to it. The sniper is somewhat short range. Oh, there's an egg cannon over here. Alright, I'm gonna egg cannon some eggs. Well, the 3 eggs I had over here from the egg cannon. Japanese player, I don't want to use the egg cannon, but never mind. Sure, we can do it your way. Ooh, got lucky I had ink there. Not exactly a huge fan of the squiffer, but I feel like I kind of survived with it. And we doubled the quota, nice. Good wave one for sure. What's this? 52 cow, okay. Get some ink down. It's low tide. Snake is coming. Dealt with. Nothing else over here. So where's the next lot coming in from? I think that snake might have been after me. I was the only one down there. We met the quota. Nice. Did I miss? I did. Where did that little guy come from? One scraggler just come and attack me. There's a whole bunch of them over here coming. But hey, it was wave 2 and we beat it as well, so I don't mind the Grisco Charger. But it uses so much ink. So yes, use your words, people. Where's the basket? Ah. Somewhere over there at the very least. Yeah, so big run is different to actual work event. In actual work event, it's the same thing on repeat. But big with the big run, it's one stage and it randomizes everything. Booms. I got the quota. Damn, Steelhead got me as a crab. Oh, emergency! I was not expecting this guy. Yeah, it was a fantastic wave 3, but the triumvirate, I was not expecting that. Yeah, good luck. At least our supers have recharged. Oh, I got dualies. Okay. Damn, the stinger got me. Get rid of the stinger because it's annoying us now. Oh, damn it. Ah, I'm stuck. No! I'm so close to the eggs. I can touch them. I just got eaten. Coming. Hey, we got a high score 90. Nice. Not bad at all. I was in my crab and the enemy's belly button, that red thing that you have to hit, was right in front of me. So I just unloaded everything I had in that crab like that belly button. Yeah, it is bronze. So silver's 110. Okay. Let's go for that. Yeah, it was so much fun because so many orange orbs are coming out of that belly button, and because it was so close to me, it was like recharging really quickly. So it was just hold the button down and it was just a stream, like a blur of attacks. It was so much fun. Careful, high tide. Not particularly effective because, you know, it's not golden orbs. They got the job done. For the stinger. Stinger done. Alright, nice and organized so far. Attack defending my teammates here. They're after the eggs. Oi. Damn it. Splattered me, but my teammate got on top, so it's alright. Oh, not a bad start. How do I get 2 Splatanas back to back? They're different ones, but still it's the same thing essentially. Haven't had a brush yet. Had a roller. Who are you facing off against? Seem a little attacking this round. Excuse me. We're doing quite as alright. This one really does attack pretty quickly. Squiffers is perhaps the Squiffer and the shotguns, perhaps the last 2 weapon or types of weapons I need to practice on. I really have very little experience with them. Run away. Don't have no ink. Yeah, I saw that bomb. Oh, we did it. We got a little rough there in there. Wondering if that round we were struggling with our weapons, perhaps. Alright. That nearly got me. Someone got the blob lobber, that's so cool. Also not fair, because I love that weapon. Ah, goodness. Avoid all those missiles coming down on me. Alright, I've got so many eggs. Let's try and get these in if we can. Balls, that's still ahead at the end. No matter how many of them we took out, they just kept respawning the damn things. $80's not bad. So far, I've not exactly had. Like the Splattershot Pro, I've not really had anything that's what I would call one of my true weapons as yet. But hey, the more of these waves we complete, the higher my rank's going to get back up. I had this a Splatana twice. I had a long one and a thin one. So they handled really differently back to back. Alright, no worries, Gar. Well, if anyone else wants to join, the pool is QTE Gamers, one word. There's also the pinned comment. And yeah, we're doing Big Run at the moment. Oh, Peter, hi, see you in chat now. Welcome. Yeah, it's we warmed up with some of the new weapons in Turf War, and now we're trying Big Run. We'll do Big Run for a little bit, and then I'll go back to Turf War and try more weapons. Yeah, Snowwolf and I, we did umbrellas. And I want to go back and try the other umbrella I didn't try. So I'm going to see if anyone else wants to join. In Big Run, it's one stage, but it randomizes the weapons, it randomizes how it uses the stage. So there's an element of luck in trying to get the high score. So far we've had 86, 90 and 80. And that 90 is enough for bronze. So that's what we're up to at the moment. But with it randomizing everything, you really just got to try and survive for 3 rounds. Silver's the next goal, and silver is 110. Or you can watch now and hop in 10 minutes, that's not a problem. Hopefully you're not, or hopefully you're getting better, that's what I should say. Being sick sucks, so hopefully you're on the road to recovery. Oh yeah, and the weapons are randomized as well. So what happens on the stage is randomized, and the weapons you get are randomized every time. You're welcome. I know you mentioned before about the soul hackers. Did you catch anything else that was interesting? Like, humanity ended up being somewhat decent. But I'm not exactly impressed with the game's own quirks, shall we say. I think I accidentally just squished a teammate underneath the flying saucer then. Oh, did I miss? I did. Okay, someone else got it. Goodbye to you. Passing it. I'm not here for individual glory. I want the team to win. How did they get all the way over there? Ah, guess they took out their own teammate there. What's happening here? We missed the quota, but that's understandable, Peter. Hey, do you have a nice weekend off ahead of you, or are you going back to work, or got a busy weekend ahead? Ah, snake. So we only barely did that last one by, I think, 1 or 2. So we're going to hope for something better this time. Oh, golden boy. I know this weekend in America is the Indy 500. Is that something you're going to chill and relax with? For me, it's the Canadian Grand Prix I'm interested in. Damn it. Feels like my job in this round is just to save my teammates. This roller is rubbish. It's one of the flinging ones. I can't believe we survived that. We are scraping by. Another Splatana. I think I've had 3 or 4 of these now. Ah, balls. They bounced off on the enemies. Hooray, we finally dealt with that. That took far too long. There's another one of them. Damn, that snake was after me. If I didn't come out of the ink, I would have been splattered by then. Yeah, so I just had to use my super there to save everyone. Wow, I felt like I was actually getting slow down here. Oh, I did it. I put those eggs by the basket in. We survived. But damn, that was That was like right into the last second every game. Whew, I don't want to match with these guys again. But at least we did it. Is that 12 saves I think I got? Yeah, I think that means I died twice, but I saved 12 of them. Almost doubled the next attacks on the enemy as well. Excuse me. It could be that my higher level made it difficult for them. That's possible. Okay. Of course, let me know, Peter, if and when you're ready. Excuse me. Sorry about that little break then. Yeah, I'm turning on my AC because I'm hot. So apologies for the extra noise we're going to get.
It's set to cool.
Why did it just tell me twice? This is a rubbish one. It has no range on it. What have I got? Okay, Inzap's not bad. I think I read that the Inzap's got... So either the Inzap or the blasters got nerfed. Oh, we've got egg cannon. Okay. Why are they not using it? Hopefully the egg cannon's just going to fire them straight into the egg collector. Huh, not quite. Okay. I think I might have missed. Hey, little guy, and go away. Damn, I was trying to bring that UFO down, but they must have hit me in the air with the frying pan, so I just did not go where I wanted to go. Oof. It's like we're defeating the enemies alright, but we're not getting the eggs in the basket quickly enough. I wonder if we've got an AFK player. Oh no, they're moving. So it feels like we did well, but also not well. Carbon roller's not bad. We've got 2 rollers on our team. Things some ink down. And a little bit of clear up. Not gonna last that long, but All helps. Oh, no ink, no ink. Damn, these small fry feel like they're really aggro at the moment. Like they're out for blood, these little guys. Damn it. It's a big shot. Well, I got a couple of extra eggs there, but yeah, I didn't expect them to go in. So we barely scraped by that one. The Rapid Blaster Pro, okay. Where are they going to come from? I didn't want to take that with me, but here we go. There's a snake coming. Watch out, you guys. Oh, here comes the snake. Use super time. We're getting the eggs, but we're not moving the eggs around. That's what we've struggled with as a team. So I'm trying to find eggs and just move them if I can. Boy, if like this, I'm close. Let's just get them in the basket. Essentially just use the super there to recharge my attack instead of going in the ink. All these eggs at the back there I can see. Oh man, we lost so many eggs at the back there. Again, we're completing it, but not... These guys have got so many supers left. Why aren't you using them? The quicker you take out the enemies, the quicker they're going to respawn more enemies for us to take out. Well, I've done 5 of those. So I mean, I'm going to hop into Turf War just to kind of have a little break. Yeah, so chat's now kicked up in gear again. Well, it's sore summer here. Spring wasn't bad, but it was persistently hot. Here, it's been up as high as 30, I think, this week. And it's going to keep getting hotter for the next 2 months. So we're expecting it to get to at least 36, if not higher. So yes, we're going to have a little break, turf war break, so I can try out one of the new weapons. Paul is still QTE gamers. Hay fever was early this year, and it did seem like it kicked around for a little longer than normal. I don't get hay fever, so I'm not entirely sure what it was that was doing it. For us, we get flowering trees in January with plum blossoms, and then we get flowering trees again March, maybe April. But because it was a warm winter, the trees bloomed earlier this year, and that would be what the cherry blossoms, the sakura you're more familiar with. And once all that died down, the trees go green, and then the flowers, the plants, start coming out. I want to say it's hydrangea season now, but I'm not entirely sure. And we're coming up to lily season as well. But yeah, it's also humid. That's what really does it. Where I come from in England, it's one of the driest places in England. We don't really get humidity. So, even I've been here over 10 years, I'm still not used to it. I still don't like humidity. So even though, yes, it's a cooler day today, it's also rainy and even possibly thunderstormy. And that just makes the humidity high. And one of the best ways to deal with it for me is turning the aircon on. By keeping the apartment cool, it reduces the humidity in the apartment. Yeah, it's so hot in summer, schools are cancelled. So you may get, say, cancelled. Summer vacation in Japan is quite long. It's like the end of July, 3/4 of September. And it keeps getting hotter in summer. So they're even starting to think of cancelling all summer clubs to try and keep students safe, because thousands of people die here every year in summer. Heat stroke is the big one. Even I've had heat stroke here. It absolutely sucks. So yeah, it's rough. Summer's rough, and winter is typically around 0. But winter this year was kind of mild. So we're expecting there to be typhoons this year in the rainy season. I'm going to send out one more, and then we'll head into turf war. Like, there's already a typhoon that's hit China. I think it was a tropical storm, but the initial plot of that looks like it's going to hit China, go across China, and aim back towards Japan. And don't know if it's going to stay a typhoon or drop back to tropical storm. But yeah, even that started. And during the rainy season, and therefore the typhoon season, we get more earthquakes here in Japan as well. You got all that extra rain and water on top of the land pushing down on it. It can trigger more earthquakes, so yeah, I'm from England. I'm not used to this heat, so do get sweaty, unfortunately. And because of the rules on medication here in Japan, strong antiperspirants are kind of illegal here. So if the antiperspirants I could get from England are much stronger than the ones you can get here over the counter in Japan. It's really weird. But if I got my parents to send me something from England, I'm the one that could be arrested. So there are very strict rules of what can and cannot come to Japan, in terms of medications and drugs and whatnot. So I realised within my first couple of years here that my parents were sending me over something from England that had something in it Japan didn't allow. So I had to get them to stop sending me stuff because I was the one that could be arrested for it. And it was over the counter in England. Another example is like migraine medication in Japan is kind of over the counter stuff, is weak. A lot of the medication in Japan does not have caffeine, and if it does have caffeine, you get a lower dose than you would normally get in other countries. So yeah, there we go. So I've gone with the second, or the other new umbrella. So I think me and Gar both got the same, and our teammates have got the same. Okay. It's 2 and 2. Oh wow, it does have a good range, this one. Cheers, Peter. So the shotgun on this does have some pretty good range. Okay, he doesn't hold on to it very long, that's not a problem. The other umbrella in this update did not. Yeah, the other umbrella is the undercover one, so it doesn't really shoot out its head. Yeah, this is an effective shotgun. But it handles so differently to the other umbrella. It's kind of nice for me as someone who enjoys an umbrella. The loadout for this one isn't the best loadout. At least it's useful. Like the fizzy bomb thing that I can throw will help lower the stats of the opposition, I think. I'm right in that. And the super shoots out a whole bunch of I can show you. The umbrella, it shoots out a whole bunch of balloons, and when they explode, they ink. So it's very useful for inking, especially late game. Harry, hi. Catch me on my turf war break. Already done a little bit of big run, that's the word. Well, taking a break from big run because I was having a little bit of a frustrating time with some of the randos I was playing with. So we're coming in, trying out one of the new weapons that has been added to the game. The big one isn't too bad, if I'm honest. In our second game we got 90, so we already got a bronze. Yeah, we could team up with you. As I was just having a little turf war break, so I get to try out one of the new weapons. But good luck, Harry. It's not too bad, actually. It does take a little while to get used to that stage as a salmon run stage. Okay, so this umbrella is a little different from the other one. I'm going to take a little bit of time to get used to that. So how are you doing, Harry? It's been a few weeks, hope everything's alright. Sorry, Snowwolf, missed ya. Yeah, Snowwolf, we're just having a couple of Turf War games as a little break, and then we'll get back into Big Run. Wow, this one slowly recharges. Oh, yeah, you can join us for Turf War, you're more than welcome to. So I'll get you in after the next one. At least the top of my umbrella comes back to me quite quickly. It has, Harry. Haven't had as much Salmon Run content, Splatoon content. Also, you know, life's going the way a little bit here and there. Harry, do you have the Switch 2? This is Switch 1 gameplay. So this is with that patch that lowered the graphics on Switch 1. At the moment, I don't really notice it, if I'm honest. Ah, you're lucky. Well, what are your thoughts on it, Harry, the Switch 2? Damn it. Because in our chat, Snowwolf has it as well. So I wonder if you've got similar or differing opinions on it. We're getting countered hard here. Do you have the camera, Harry? Is that something you've tried or played with, or have you tried the group chats function of the Switch 2? Balls, they counted pretty hard there. At the beginning, we kind of were dominating, were in their area, but they pulled back against us. Arg. Let's see if Snowwolf wants to join us. Oh wow, Top Gar, nice. Well, so far, I'm not really noticing any of the graphical downgrades. But because I was actually looking for it, I'm wondering if the frame rate of stuff in the background is what's changed the most. I noticed it early on that it seemed like something in the background, one of the spectators was animating at least 10-15 frames per second. It was very noticeable how slow they were moving in comparison to me. So I'm wondering if one of the downgrades is that they've slowed the frame rate on all the background stuff. But other than that, I've not really noticed anything that's been downgraded on Switch 1. It's a shame that they had to downgrade it. Obviously something in the architecture of the game means they needed to do so. But yeah, I can't say I've noticed anything that's getting in the way of gameplay. Well, I think Harry's doing his own. He's already in Big Run himself. If I go into the pool, it says he's on Big Run. So Harry's doing Big Run at the moment. So Peter, if you want to play, you're more than welcome to. We could do with some Peter luck. There we go. Oh, you got one of the new weapons as well. Cool. That's alright, Peter, don't worry. I go through the screens somewhat quick, so if you've missed it, it's fine. I can show you. So Gar, Snowwolf, when you're ready, let us know. I do like the curling bombs. I don't know if you've seen it, but I've had quite a few splats from it. I don't know if it's from the downgrade, but I've had some splats from players that I couldn't see on my own screen. Like I threw the bomb out just to ink, but it got someone off in the distance. And you know what, Snowwolf? I have had 0 brushes. We done 5 big runs, so 5 times 3, 15 rounds, and not a single round with a brush. I've had like 3 or 4 rounds with a Splatana, so that kind of sucks. I'm not good with that weapon. And what's nice about the hammer, Peter, is that when you can hammer, and just before the time runs out, you can then throw it. So if you get the timing on that, it's really cool. Ah, Gus switched out of the umbrella. You should give the other umbrella a go, Gus. Pretty cool. If you need you need a little bit of time to go and buy it, guys, just let me know. Oh no! I walked into the water. Hey, welcome back. I know Harry's live stream, Harry's playing at the moment. I currently got a team of 4 for this round, I'm afraid. Just having a turf war break. I'm hitting that guy and nothing's happening. And I can see that Kraken right behind me, sneaking up. Let's try that. That should work. The shotgun on this one is kind of cool because it's got a good range and seemingly nice power to it. I need ink. Ah, don't worry, Harry. I showed on my screen that you were doing it, so Peter joined me instead. But yeah. For you guys with the Switch 2, one of the comments I've heard or seen is that there's no like first party stuff on Switch other than Mario Kart. So for you Switch 2 owners, what I'd like to know is what game are you excited about? Is there a first party game that you want to get? Are you excited for Cyberpunk on Switch 2? For me, when I look at it, other than the Mario Kart, which is more because I want to join in rather than I'm totally excited for it, what is there on Switch that's really got your attention? Because for me, the next big Switch game that I'm interested in is Metroid. Other than that, I'm not really fussed about anything. Oh, that's great, Harry. Yeah, 90's my high score at the moment as well. Splatoon Raiders. That got ESRB rated, Splatoon Raiders. So everyone's expecting that to come out in the next month. DK Bonanza. Oh yes, I forget there's people who like Donkey Kong. My mistake. We'll do at least a couple more Turf War and then go back to Big Run. It's weird that Splatoon Raiders has been rated, and yet we know so little about it. I wonder if there's going to be a Nintendo Direct coming up. Maybe the end of this month, maybe the start of July. And they're going to say, and out today, Splatoon Raiders. I got my own reason for not wanting to play the DK game, but I totally understand what you're saying. Like the Mario Kart, I don't particularly like a lot of the changes they've done to the series in that, but I feel like it's a racing game and I could do, or I could have fun with it. I'm not going in expecting to do amazing, but I feel like I can at least have a good time with it. Maybe not how I want the series to go, but I feel like I can do something with it. See guys, I see you using my umbrella as a shield. Smart. That's someone who knows how the umbrellas work. Of course, they come from behind, and I can't defend behind us. Oh, don't worry, Peter. This isn't ranked or anything. This is just us chilling. It's fine. The whole point of today's stream, Peter, is not to go out and win. I want to try some of the new weapons. I want to do Big Run. And I'm trying a weapon, and I've done Big Run. So for me, the goals have been met. So don't you worry, win or lose. It's irrelevant. It's am I getting to try the new stuff that I want to try? I guess the second kind of goal is, can I tell the difference between what the downgrades are? So you could even say that because I'm not taking it too seriously, especially the Turf War stuff, it could even be down to me. Perhaps I would be more attacking. Like Squad Busters. I was kicking butt in Squad Busters yesterday. Because there was nothing really new to see. The whole point of that game was to check out the new Bounties update, which meant I had to go attacking and defeat things. So don't you worry, it's Oops. I couldn't stay alive in their area long enough. Yeah. Hopefully everyone's just here to chill and enjoy. I say it's a rainy weekend for me here, so not exactly would do anything else anyway. Oh, so I couldn't get my aim right at all there. Another loss. I had a notification sound. I have. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys see me? Testing, testing. Okay. So that was weird. Essentially, OBS crashed so hard it didn't just take itself out. I had something else running and it took that out with it. It was like a memory issue. So yeah, very odd. OBS crashed and crashed in such a way it did a memory spike or RAM spike or something that it just took something else out. How weird. Well, I would like to do just one more turf war before we go back in. Basically, because that may be my 5th game. So yeah, we'll do basically 5 turf wars, big run, 5 turf wars, big run. So that's what I would like to do. So let's get everyone back in for one more turf war. Yeah, sorry about that. Like, I've had OBS crash and not affect anything, but I wouldn't say lucky, Snowf. Like you said before, I can totally see how we can get a high score, but because it is a big run, it's luck. It's luck with the people you work with, luck with the rounds you get. God, I'm getting another error on my screen here. It says I've got a memory issue, but Task Manager disagrees. Well, everyone's in, so sorry, I was trying to, like, I was expecting this to perhaps be a 2 to 4 hour stream, but if my computer dies on me, I think we know what's gonna happen here. Oh yes, I'm interested in Pokemon ZA as well. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting about ZA. It's a bit of a shame that there's a new Pokemon game coming in and I'm not as excited for it because the last couple have performed so poorly on Switch. Like, a part of me doesn't trust it, if you know what I mean. what a rate. Okay. I splattered someone. I'm not too sure with what. Was that the umbrella or the super? I don't know. Either way, I got someone, so yay me. Oh, they're having to clear up after me. Oh, okay, there comes the counter. They're gonna try and get us in the middle here. Nice. Okay, this shotgun got good length, good power, but the compromise is the amount of ink it uses. A somewhat expected compromise, though. Ah, no ink. Damn. Yeah, I think it is a good big one. Like, the stage feels kind of big. But we've been lucky with the choices. So in the 5 games I did, it felt like we had lots of room. Whoops. Okay, they're countering up our end. Ooh, my shield saved me. I think they fell off. Someone on their team did. There's 2 of them up here. Damn, that counter at the end was pretty good. I can only hope someone from our team was able to escape and counter their end. No. Okay, I think that'll do for Turf War. We've had 5 losses on the bounce there. Let's go back into big run. Ah, it's alright. Wow, guy, you got 10 with that. That's a pretty good weapon. That's a good question. Honestly, I don't know, Snowwolf. Like I said, because it's been rated by the ESRB, my guess is that they can just shadow drop it whenever they want. That's okay, Harry. Hopefully together we'll be able to kick butt. There you are. I have to imagine there's going to be... I mean, some of you guys have said that before, that you expect there to be some sort of press conference or video or something for the Switch 2 showcasing, you know, we have sold X many and this is what the future holds for it. There's bound to be a video that congratulates themselves from selling 4 or 5 million, and then they say, okay, and this is the future. I thought I saw that Peter was in his own game. So it says here he's doing a big run. So I think you're fine, Gar. Yeah, it says he's on the clock, so he's playing. So feel free to join. So yeah, my highest score is 90 at the moment. We've even done, I think we did the big bad boss on the second game as well. Right. I'm hoping that we don't get... Oh, that was weird. I was just watching my stage load and it didn't load very quickly. Ah, another bucket. Well, explosion, but yeah, it's fine, I suppose. But yeah, I could see like the stage pop in and load as we were on the helicopter there. Really weird. Whoa, Speedy Gonzalez there with the roller. I couldn't even see the small fry because they were so small. I didn't realise there's one right in front of me. How embarrassing. Oh, I see we've got a sniper up there. Damn it, that Scrabble would not leave me alone. Somehow get those eggs. Fantastic first wave, everyone. Amazing. That Grisco roller is so much fun. I've got the big roller. You got umbrella? I haven't had umbrella yet. Not fair. Everyone's getting better weapons than me. Oh, snake behind me. Whoa, boy. Not expecting the snake. Ah, another snake. It's weird, I swear, like, the small fry have been more aggressive in this mode. I knew the steelhead was going to get me. I got stuck. Ah, balls, my super didn't survive. I need to get away from that area. That was far too dangerous. Behind you, Snow Wolf. What? I was on the flying saucer and the fly fish hit the flying saucer. Oh, got a little unlucky there. That's understandable, and the same is true with people playing with me. If you would like to have a little break or try with Harry, you're more than welcome. You know, we're a big, happy little Splatoon community. How many of these are going to be? There we go. Another one dealt with. I've got missiles after me. Pools. I'm also out of supers, by the way. Stupid stinger. We made the Kreutzer. Nice. We did it, everyone. I got a little unlucky with my weapon selection, I think, that time, but hey, 80's not bad. We did so well in the first wave that we kind of just hung on for the other two. Well, I had some not exactly fun weapons for the other 2 rounds as well. But hey, I got a lot of kills, so I was doing something. Yeah, let us know if you need to go, Harry. Well, looks like we might do the big bad boss if we complete this wave. I'm gonna say 1 PM. Hopefully, we'll get wave 3. And we can do the big boss together. Again, I've got this weapon for the 2nd time, or okay, maybe not 2nd time. But I haven't had an umbrella. I've had like 2 or 3 of these. I haven't had a brush. But I've had 3 or 4 splatanas. I swear the shuffle in this game is not particularly great. The flip-flop, I did not even see that. Huh. It's been a while since one of those took me out. There's a snake coming. Got it. Ah, panic, snake, snake, ah, it's a snake. I was stuck on green. Yeah, this has been a little rough one. We haven't met the quota yet. Recharge. Now we met the quota. Got no ink. Stuck on the green. Cheers for the save there. Wow, they came hard that time. That was a tough wave 1, but congrats everyone, we survived. Yay, my first Brella! It's the undercover. Not the strongest or the fastest, but it will do. So where are they going to come from? Anyone seen any? I see Snowwolf's dead. I mean that as in, they must be over here. the what's over here? Flip-flopper somewhere. Oh boy. I have to use my super this time because it's getting a little rough. Snake, get back on that egg. Okay, quota's been met. Damn it! Steelhead got me. I couldn't get to the eggs. Too many big chunks in the way. Hey, at least there's another wave done. Damn, I got a bucket again. Tri-slosher. Still no brush. Hopefully we'll get something. Oh, here we go. Oh boy. They are certainly out to get us. Remember this still guy. Don't forget to get your supers, everyone. Pushed into the gap there. Let's try and get some of these. Eggs up there if we can. Oh, I missed it. I don't know if anyone else got it for me. Oh, big bad boss. Alright. Good luck, everyone. What are we going to get weapon-wise? Uh-huh. Damn it. Cheers for the save there. These are some eggs, see if I can get there. Run away! Oh, I couldn't get out of there. Damn. hoping I saved someone there. I think I did. Ah. Good try, everyone. Yeah, we got one of them. I only got 24 bronze jellies from that. No silvers, no golds. Got a raise though. Don't you worry, Corey. I woke up late and then had an extra nap this morning, so I'm also a little bit later than expected. So I want to check, Harry, do you want to do one more, or are you done? Okay, I understand. That's fine, Harry. They're scales, not jellies. I've been looking at them thinking they're jellies all this time. No joke. That doesn't say. Ah, that's fine. I understand, Harry. I hope you have a good stream. I imagine you're going to be streaming a long time. So, hope you get a real gold high score. Let me set this up. I got space for one more in my game if anyone else wants to join. I think Sixes and Corey both came at the same time here. Yeah, Peter, you're more welcome to join. I understand if you're feeling a little rusty and you wanted to play, that's okay. So far, we've done 8 big runs and we've finished all of them, but only once have we got to the 90. Had several 80s so far. But yeah, it can be a little rough, this big run. Like, it's easy to survive, it's difficult to score high. That's alright, I understand. Yeah, it's a big one weekend, so hopefully I'll be streaming today and tomorrow, the big run. So hopefully we'll play today and we might be able to play again tomorrow. But now, of course, that means the race is on. Can Team QTE beat Team Harry in terms of high score? No, Rosary is Peter Snowwolf. Well, when you're ready, Peter, we're going to get in there. Roserade is not in Unite, but Roserade is a Pokemon. Ah, Sixes. Tell Gar about... Oh? Oh, I see. Yeah, Sixes. Gar likes to play the support role in Pokemon Unite. Maybe you could tell him about Alcremie. Oh, that wasn't you, Peter. Don't you worry. That happens on the hour. Well, my favourite Pokemon's a grass type, Jumpluff, so I always go for Jumpluff first. So I don't think I've ever really used Roserade. Pokemon Go, it has poison and fairy moves, so I use it as a poison fairy attacker rather than grass type. Yeah, it didn't come out before the Unite weekend, so I'll be back in Pokemon Unite at least in July. Is it a Sixes? Would you say it's a healer that can attack, or is it a purely like defensive kind of healer? He is a good comfy player. Gar does really well with it. Ah, Nozzle Nose, okay. Still haven't had one yet, Snowwolf. I've had one Brella in 2 hours. Well, that's not quite fair, we did Turf War, so... Yeah, you see that? I threw the bomb up on there. Come on, guys. Nice getting the eggs, but we've got to try and score with them a little bit. I like a combat healer. My brief time with Team Fortress 2, I enjoyed using the medic in that game. But it really was a brief time with Team Fortress 2. No. Oh, that was a good booyah, whoever did that. No ink. So we're able to get a much higher score. Good use of the super there. I think I used to play Team Fortress 2 on Xbox 360. And then there was a big update with like hats or something, and I went in again. Other than that, I don't really remember much about my time with the game. I think I saw that people are still playing it on PlayStation 3. I don't have the orange box on PS3, I never had it. Oh, Snake's coming. There's hopefully 2 snipers dealt with. There's a lot of eggs down there. Damn, this weapon uses so much ink. Try and get that stinger. I see you go. Ah! I had no ink. Stinger still got me in the air. That sucked. That weapon I got was not really great for this mode. Oh, the S-Blast. Yeah, I can't remember if it was this or the Inzap that got nerfed in the latest patch. Ah, I'm being smacked about here. No! Smacked into the water. Still picked up one egg. I spawned on top of a moor. How annoying is that? There's a lot of eggs. We've done great in that respect. This takes so long to shoot. I have no supers. Oh, the fly fish got me. No. A7's enough to get bronze for someone, but that got rough. Too many fly fishes. Oh, the weapons we had at the end there suck. That weapon selection for all four of us is pretty poor at the end. That got hugely chaotic. Honestly, that wasn't far off my best. My best is 90 and that was 87, so pretty decent. But again, still no brush. The Splosh-O-Matic's alright. So this might also get a little bit more difficult depending on the rank of everyone here. I really enjoy trying to throw bombs at the flying saucers. Oh, someone's got an umbrella. Get me out to the corner. Try not to leave any eggs behind. Someone's using the cannon, nice. We're kind of able at the moment to keep up with this. But someone just did fly away with a whole bunch of them. Yeah, I was saying that, you know, I haven't had any brushes yet, and like my weapon selection feels like hasn't been as random as it should. Far too many Splatanas. That wasn't a bad first round. Good base to start from, nice. Oh, another damn Splatana. I've had this one so many times. Like, I talked early in the stream how I've been trying out different weapons because I'm not great at all of them. And yeah, Splatana is up there as one of the ones I need practice with. Come on, everyone, get some eggs in. Balls. It just, the Goldie was standing right next to me. I couldn't really run away there. I want to try and keep the Goldie close to the egg machine if we can. So yeah, try and score if you can, guys. Switch. Thank you, Gar, for showing me where to go, because I had no idea. Zakuro, hello! Like, Slosher again. Ugh, I'm not a huge fan of Slosher, they use so much ink. Is this... Oh no, it's Mothership, okay. I wonder if the Slosher can reach it. It can. Not sure how useful that's going to be, but... Damn it, no ink. We're not doing great at the moment. We'll try and shoot more of these down out of the sky if we can. Ooh, that got far too close, everyone, but we did it. That was a lot of work for just 79. Alright, go. We'll reset, see if anyone else wants to join in. No, it's not. I mean, you say it's so rare. I mean, I've done, what, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I've done nearly 30 games, and I have yet to come across a brush. had 2 umbrellas, but I've had like 5 or 6 platanas. It's crazy. The shuffle in this game is terrible. So yeah, if anyone wants to join, the pool is QTE Gamers. We're doing big run at the moment. And yeah, we're trying to beat our top score in 90. So feel free to join in. There's no password. We've got space for 1. So yes, the pool QTE Gamers. Well, I'm going to just give me a second. I'm going to have a drink. I might as well put these socials up. We just see if anyone else wants to join. Five hours. Well, we're coming up to 2.5 hours, but of course we've done 10 games of Turf War, so I know it doesn't quite count. But yeah, I totally understand. I've had the blaster, the SNES blaster at least once. Well, I could hear it in my voice, Corey. I was getting a little froggy, so I needed to froggy, croaky, one of the two. I needed a drink. Yeah, it's your friendly reminder, everyone. Have a drink. I've only fallen in the water, I think, 2 or 3 times today. I fell in it myself once, but I've been smacked into it by a frying pan twice at least. But yeah, we've got space for 1. QTE Gamers is the pool. If anyone wants to join, we're trying to beat 90 at the moment as a high score on Big Run. We haven't had the best luck. The glowflies came out of nowhere. Well, let me show you. So you can see on that one, the hazard level was 136. And that one's 136. That was 132. So the hazard level goes up by the score, but also the base score goes up by how strong as a team we are. And because we've won all but 1 game, my level and everyone else's level's probably gone up at least 1 rank as well. So you can see I had the level 77, 70, 81. So the 70, that's when it was just me playing with randos. That was me with randos. And then this is me with the group. The level shots up by 50% difficulty. So that's how it works. But at the moment we're kind of hanging in there, so. Oh, we have someone joining us. That's fantastic. Oh, okay, so now if you quickly off to the bathroom, sure. So basically, ready up when you're ready. Yeah, that glowfly, that I wasn't really paying attention, and I noticed the colours were different. And then the sound, it's like, oh, I know what this is. And yeah, I didn't know where to hide, because I've never done glowflies on that stage. And I spotted Gar on top of the pole. I was like, that's where I need to go. And then of course I get glowflies on me and I was able to hang on the pole and keep them all around me. It's like, yes, this is the perfect hiding place. I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce the other player's name. Schiller? Shalehi? Answers on a postcard. Alright. I think we're all ready now. Alright, here we go. And of course, good luck everyone. That's the most important thing. Not good luck. No, have fun, that's what I usually say. God, triple digits would be fantastic. The Grisco! My first Brella, but it's not. I love the Grisco Brella, it's so stupid. Because a Brella is meant to have like the Brella head. But the Brella head doesn't work on the Grisco. So it's just shotgun. Because there's no other parts of it. It's a light, quick firing shotgun. I kind of wish that it was available in multiplayer. In Turf War, but it's just Salmon Run. It's just a Grisco one. I'm just going in there trying to attack as many of these as I can. Oh, here we go. Well, this is a manic first wave for sure. But we're holding on. Oh, I'm getting some slowdown on my screen here. Damn, the stinger got me. That stinger's so annoying. Come on guys, there's eggs here, but we've got no one to put them away. Damn. That was tough. Private battles is an idea for sure. I got Grisco Brella twice! Wow! So lucky. Where are they coming from? This side. Still ahead. Couldn't take it out by myself that time. Coming up to the really gotta start taking out those snipers because they're so annoying. And the fly fish. I just threw out my super there. No idea. Snake's after me. Watch out. Oops. F099, that's not something I've heard for a while. I haven't played that since perhaps the last live stream, if I'm honest. Or my last live stream of it. Damn, how is it? Do you think the competition's still tough? Where is that damn sniper? Ah! Come on, come on, come on. Ah, damn it. Damn. That was tough. And not a high score from it. It's like a lot of work for little reward there, I think. That's interesting. It would be nice to go back to it. The same with like Moko and stuff. It feels like there's all these online stuff that we haven't really gone back to recently. That was a tough rotation. What was that? 153, so that's the most difficult one we've done so far. I can't believe I got the Grizzco Brella twice in a row. That's the first weapon today that's done that. I've got the classic Squiffer. Again, I've had this before. Yeah, we do. I think I don't enjoy perhaps Salmon Run as much as everyone else. I do like the extra work events and big run events, because at least then it feels a little bit more special. Going up against the big boss isn't always necessarily enough for me nowadays. That UFO chased me. I was trying to go sneak up on it, and it didn't do it. See all that chum around me? I spawned into the middle of the chum. Damn snakes after me. Oh, I sniped Peter. Damn stinger. Silver scales, or as I call them, the jellies. I probably knew that they were jellies, just to me they always just look like... I mean, I probably knew that they were scales, it's just to me they look like jellies. That really was rough. Look at our weapon selection as well. One weapon that can't shoot quick. My weapon can't shoot quick or strong. Rosary's weapon, Peter's weapon doesn't shoot quick. That was very bad luck with the weapon selection there. But that doesn't mean I get to check what the base difficulty is. So our base hazard level is 153 because of all our levels. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, 153, 153. Then before it was 130, and when I was solo it was in the 70s. Okay. Good luck everyone. High reward, high loss, but we can do this. But as one with a big one, you do need a little bit of luck with the weapon rotation and the enemy rotation. My first dualies! Over like 2.5 hours in, and it's my first dualies of the big run. I genuinely forgot this weapon category existed, because I haven't had them. That was that. Fly fish. Damn stingers after me. Oh, sorry, Snow Wolf. I did not see the flipper flopper whatsoever. Two mores. I defeated one more. I didn't spot the second one after me. Damn, I hit my super as well and nothing happened. Another more. How many damn mores are there? Oh, look at that weapon selection. Me and Snow Wolf probably had the only fast shooting weapons that whole game. Yeah, it happens in Salmon Run. We get this rough patch. Not unusual. If we can get to wave 3, we'll do the big bad boss again. Yeah, that bucket's quite cool. Had a little bit of fun using that bucket on the mothership. Like, by the time we got to the mothership, it hit everything that was coming out of the mothership, so all these eggs were dropped. Huh. No! Not a Splatana again. I really gotta practice with these weapons, because this game is determined to give me the damn things. I'm probably coming up to double digits with these ones. No brushes, but yeah. Well, give me a Splatana. It's not like the super powerful one either. Balls. At least we met the Quota this time, so all we need to do is just survive. It feels like weapon-wise, we're not too bad this wave. But also perhaps getting a bit more experience. Everyone's away from the basket and I'm here. Yeah, my problem with this Squiffer is that it doesn't have range. Even when you charge it, it really doesn't have any good range on it. Ooh, Splash Shot Pro yet again. I think that's a good thing. You don't. Where did that more go? Oh. pulls, the more it's got me if I could aim my attack better. Stupid stinger. Supers, people, if you got them, use them. Holding on, I don't have any more supers. Oh, what got me? Woo! Whew, okay, big bad boss time. Oh no, it's the final wave. Oh, I got the splatling. I felt like we worked so hard, I thought that was wave 3 done. Aha. Stinger's here. Bye, Stinger. Ooh. 2 of those. Watch out. Ah, damn. Like, I have no supers now. I've used my supers up. Need to get a bit of space. Oh, stupid steel eel. There's so many eggs around, but we just can't get them in there. Oh, that sucks. Ooh, 150% difficulty is no joke. We had so many eggs by the egg basket, that was so frustrating. The goal was within sight. I think they look more like jellies than shells. Oh boy. Shells, yeah. Sorry, scales. Yeah. I'm wondering if one of the downgrades the Switch 1 got for this game is how it loads the levels. Because for me, it seems to be loading the level quickly, but the level isn't fully loaded when it does. If that makes any sense. Not reaching it. It's like dry heaving this weapon when there's no ink on it. So my guess is to keep the loading times up with the Switch 2. It's having to load the level, but the level is not fully loaded itself. load. You know, it's a bit of a shame they don't hatch one of the gold ones. Me, I had no ink. I had no ink for like the last 10 seconds. Seemingly always on the green stuff. So I have no idea how I survived that. Because I was the last one alive and I could do nothing. Harry, we're doing like 150 difficulty. It's tough. So I've yet to beat my high score of 90 from right at the start of the stream. Oh, I missed. Steelhead bomb just shoved me off. It actually saved me. I need to use supers, people. Run away. Oh ho ho ho! I saved everyone as I was dying. We have so many eggs here, everyone, but we can't seemingly do anything about it. Wave 2 failed this time. Okay. Yeah. 150% difficulty is just tough. It really is. The weapon selection is not great either, that wave either. Yeah, you can see. Oh, it's actually gone down. Our levels have gone down, so it's not 150 anymore. It's in the 140s, okay. So no wonder we got to wave 3 that time, because the difficulty had gone down. Yeah, the last time we did it was 136. So we're just about reaching our peak of what we can do at the moment. Good luck, Harry. Keep going, keep trying, you can do it, I'm sure. Another damn bucket. At least I've got a decent super this time. I haven't had this super yet all stream. Mothership, I have the wrong weapon for this. Gotta charge up. Whew, I felt like that took a lot. not getting any eggs. Like, we're not being able to shoot them out of the sky, we're reacting to them landing. Damn, it's difficult to fail a mothership, but that one was rough. I know that feeling. That's how I ended up having a second nap this morning. Got up, did some things, sat down, got really comfortable, and I kind of fell asleep again. Ooh, big pay cut. We haven't done wave 3 in 9 games. Alright everyone, don't give up. Hey, finally got the Grisco roller. Time to do some damage with this bad boy. Peter's got the bow, that's a good bow to get. Ah, fell off. Stinger. Oof. I was stuck in the corner there. That was a bit unfortunate. I wasn't able to get saved by the crab. I know our sniper friend there is doing sniping stuff, but it didn't seem like he was helping with the eggs. Damn, I had such fun with that weapon as well. I have such a little use of it. Well, basically the level's going to keep getting easier and easier until we can do it. We've done 136 and we're now 132, so we should be at a difficulty level we can do it. Just need a little bit of luck with the weapon selection. But yeah, we're at 132, so we can do this difficulty level. We just need to work a bit better on getting the eggs in the basket. And it's a shame the other players now left, because no idea. There we go. Garzin. So yeah, I think what happened is the other player that joined us was a much higher level than any of us. So that spiked the difficulty nearly double what we had been doing earlier. And that's one of the reasons why we struggled so much there, is that the difficulty was higher than our ability for quite a lot of that. Now that the difficulty had come down and we were doing better, unfortunately the other player didn't seem to want to do a lot of the teamwork stuff that we do. They were just, I don't know if you saw, but they were doing a lot of sniping and not a lot of egg catching, especially at the end there. So if they had hung around, we probably would have done it this wave anyway. Hey, you know, we're a casual group. If he wants to play with someone stronger, he should join Harry's live stream. Harry's definitely like the pro among us. Well, that's not true actually, because you guys do play this a lot more. Move these eggs about. Balls. It could also be that we just need a break. Okay, quota's been met, guys. Survive. Yeah, I'm certainly not putting... I'm certainly not saying that because the other player was such a high level that we're all doing bad. That I'm not putting the blame all on that one player that came in. You know, it's a team effort. I'm sure there are aspects we could all have done a little better on. I got another Splatling. Or a Gatling style weapon. It's crazy. Someone's got an umbrella, that's not fair. Damn that eel, I thought it was going to be after me and I was stuck in a corner. The fly fish shot me out of the sky. That's a frustrating thing to happen. I'm aiming up to shoot at the enemies up the slope. I did not even see there was a small fry right next to me. Those small fries really go under the radar sometimes. But hey, final wave? Oh, it's a blaster. Look how slow it shoots. It doesn't have a good range either. What it will do is a kind of a shotgun attack, I suppose. stinger on the left side there. Yep, got me. God, I knew it would. I seem to have terrible luck with fry fish and stingers. Damn, that killer whale did not even get close to hitting me. Unlucky there, Garth. I can see what you're doing. I think it's literally point and shoot. So if you point at one of us, its first instinct is to shoot at that spot. And then it kind of seems to do whatever it wants, but I'm not entirely sure. Because as soon as I saw that killer whale miss me, I then started moving towards you. So I still had one super left. But hey, that wasn't too bad. We got to wave 3 that time. We can do this. I'm sure we can. A little bit of luck. That's all we need. Hey, dualies for like the second time, but these are the worst ones. These have 0 range. Come on, Gane. You can do it, Gane. Oh, balls, balls, balls. Whew. Still head's gonna be annoying. See, I can't even hit it. We really could have used that UFO to land on top of the steelhead and take it out. Oh, it's so weak. It's such short aim. Briscoe dualies. Pants. I guess you could say it's got a good dodge move. If I had to find something to praise it, it's that the double dodge for dualies is pretty decent with this guy. Whew, good first wave. Nice one, everyone. Good first wave. What do I get this time? Quote rapid, quote blaster pro. Where are they going to come from? Oh, hello. Let's get these eggs. There's more around here somewhere. Well, there was. Fools. There are quite a few eggs around. You need to score, Snowwolf. Oh boy, that was so close. Oh, sorry, chat. I was so focused on that. We survived. We got 2 shots in the last second. Oh, hello. Damn blast. I don't like this weapon. Smack from behind. Oh, shoot. Big shot got me. Enough of that stinger. Okay, we've got a lot of eggs here, so we're going to get some of these up. How many snakes were there? I swear I've defeated more than one of them. Okay, another snake gone. There's another snake here. No! Out of ink. Forced in the corner here. Yes! Whew. We finally did it. It's game like 12. I think it took 12 games to get back to a finished wave 3. It's nice. See you, Peter. I'm coming. Oh, balls. I got splattered out of the sky. Don't know if I did. Ah, stupid fly fish that time. Ah, balls. But hey, 83 and a wave 3 finished. It is. It shoots so slow. Like, if you get a perfect shot, it's fantastic, but... Hey, I'm just happy we did it. Well done, everyone. It took us a little while to get back in that swing of things, but hey. We did it. We did it. It's nice. Still, 90 is a high score. I can see how 110 is durable. But it's going to take a little bit of luck. Fish, fishy, fishy. And we did alright against those 3. It wasn't too bad. We got them all, I think all 3 of them got down to less than half health. So pretty good try at that. has a level 124. Okay. 120, 130 we can roughly do. No, we didn't, Peter. The high score my group has got so far is 90. I don't know if everyone in the current group has 90, but my high score was 90. Alright, finally some dualies with range. I think Snowwolf might have a higher score. Where are they? Cheers, Corey, for the cheerleading. Doesn't give up on us. I see you, guy. I'm waiting. I'm by here. Yes! Took it out. That's what I wanted it to do. Open. Damn it. It's smacked now. There's a more coming. Damn, how many fly fishes do we have to defeat? Oh, ho, ho. Got Snowwolf back to get the final point there. Alright, so Snowwolf has 99. So yeah. Hey, the Griscobrella. So of course, Silver would be the next one to go for my group. Obviously, if we can get just in the 90s again, that'd be nice. Ah, damn it. Damn it, more. Whoa, I didn't even see the big shot hitting me. Again, it's like that chum. It felt like one shot me. We're surviving, but that one felt a little bit risky. Man, more dualies. I go like 2 hours without any dualies, and now I've had them 3 or 4 times. Hey, it's the final wave, so at least we're getting here regularly again. Of course, I might have just jinxed it. and get some of these eggs up. Oh, hello, snake. Fishies. Might have been a bit of a waste, but it kept me alive, so... And then the stinger got me. Oh, that's a shame. I have no more supers. Oh, hello, snake. Oops. Push me in the water. Survive, basically, whoever's left. Just run away. Oh, okay. Okay. But hey, not a cut. But yeah, I'll also use this as a bathroom break myself. So we're just going to switch to BRB, okay? We'll be right back. It's going to take a couple of minutes. Everyone stretch your legs, have a drink, use the bathroom. But we'll be right back. Okay, everyone, BRB. Whoops. Alright, back. Cool, I definitely needed to stand up, that's for sure. Alright, so ready up when you're ready, everyone. How is the 128? Wasn't too bad. But it's kind of like you need the luck of all four of us having a weapon we're good with or comfortable with, and the right mode of white wave of enemies as well. Yeah, I've had a lot of like so-so weapons or weapons I'm like fine with. But in terms of weapons I really enjoy, I've not exactly had too many of those. But yeah, we're up to like 3.5 hours. We've done 5, 10, 15, 19 games of Big Run. We're having a very productive stream today. What have I got now? Aerospray, that's a good one to have. Haven't had any aerosprays yet. Where are they coming from? Whoops. Sorry, Gar. I smacked you with the completely through that wall. Behind us. The aerospray may not be the strongest weapon, but it's quite effective when it comes to putting ink down. So for the couple that require balls, I know what I'm trying to. There's one of these monsters that will always land on the green stuff. Oh, snake. Cheers for that. Oh boy, it's gonna get tight in here. Run away. No, they pushed me away. I was trying to get the UFO to land on top of that thing, but they kept pushing me away from it. That was annoying. I had a plan. They kind of just smacked me away from it. It's so frustrating. Ah, another Splatana. I'm so terrible with these weapons. I really need to have a stream where I just practice Splatanas. Because this Big Run has given me like double digits of Splatanas. Damn, there's two of those things. Again, I'm trying to get that to come down on top of them. Oh, Chars. Like that, see? I came down on top of their own teammate. And there's easy points. That also works when you're up against the big bad guys as well. hit the wall. My aim was terrible there. I was going to say shout out and survive, but so close. That was possibly a high score run, I'm not too sure. But that weapon selection, look at that. We did very well considering the weapons we had that stage, that wave. That's alright, Peter. I imagine you probably had a terrible super as well. I think I saw the bomb coming, but I think it hit an enemy and then just disintegrated rather than exploding. So I'm wondering if it hit like the shield on a UFO or the body of the snake. That would just turn off the bomb essentially. I don't mind a Nautilus in Turf War. Again, so many Gatlings. It's hilarious. Alright, how are we doing? Oh, hello. Oh, we got a fly fish, okay. Watch out, it's a snake. Alright, get some of these in here. Ooh, we nearly doubled it. Well done. Good. Good end to that wave. Nice. Okay, it's been a little while since I had a roller. It's the one you start the game with, so it's not the fastest, it's not the strongest. A little average. Just see this umbrella going past me. Oh, hello. Oh, snake behind me. It was the fly fish that got me instead. Alright, we're nearly there already. We're having a great time at the moment. Remember, we all have supers if we need to use them. Damn, I got one flipper flop, but I didn't get the second one. Hey, that was a fantastic wave, everyone. Well done. Alright. Well, I got another roller. 2 rollers back to back. This one's super slow though. This is a long-ranged Inca. Oh, we dealt that super quick. Nice. Run away. Oh, I just swatted into the water. Balls. No! No! I got pushed into the moor. I tried to escape and got pushed into it. Oh, that sucks. Big explosion. Could not escape the steelhead though. Oh, 34. Well done, everyone. It's a fantastic score. What did we get? 105. Finally, new high score, and a good high score for everyone. I think that's a new high score for everyone on the team, so there we go. Whew. That went really well. I know, 5 away from silver, but I can't be too disappointed because it's such a good wave and round for us. So well done, everyone. We got close to silver. Honestly, I don't think we could have done too much better with what we had that time. Like, I don't look back at any of the waves and think, if only. I think, like, we did really well all the way through. So congratulations, everyone. New high score. That's alright, Gar. Alright, what are we going to get this time round? Oh, Hozzlenose, okay. Haven't had too many of these weapons. Still have yet to have a brush during this. We're going up to 4 hours and I've yet to have a brush in my rotation. It's almost like a mosquito, that roller, the way that sounds. Oh, hello, Snake. You did not go where I expected you to go. Ah, what? My bomb must have hit an enemy and bounced off them. I had that lined up. Where did they go? Try and deal with this sniper. And the steelhead would probably aim for me instead of everyone else. Yeah, it did. Okay. Hey, not bad for first wave. We beat the target at the very least. I got Splatling again, and yet no brushes. I must have had half the Splatlings by now. Here they come. I'll recharge. There we go. Seems like we're mostly on top of this at the moment. I'm out of ink though. Okay. Gotta make sure there's someone at the basket to put these in. That was not a smart move. I didn't have the ink to attack. Oh boy. Well, that's a good question. I don't know. In the chat, Snorls asked about the GameCube Animal Crossing coming to Nintendo Switch Online. You'd have to imagine they would, unless they were planning to do some compilation or some remaster of it. That I wouldn't be surprised if they wanted to re-release it with bells and whistles attached. This is the final wave, so if you've got any supers, feel free to use them. Mine. I'm not doing great. My hands are bad. Well, it did not look good for me. It also makes you wonder if Nintendo would do a free-to-play Animal Crossing, like they did on mobile, because they tried it on mobile and it did reasonably okay. Oh damn, it didn't take out the snake. Behind you, Peter. We might get the boss because we got such a high score. Nope. But hey, another wave 3 win. 92, not bad at all. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder what's Nintendo going to do for a free-to-play game this generation. Because last generation, Switch 1, they had Tetris, they had Pac-Man. No, sorry, Namco had Pac-Man. They had F-Zero. Would Nintendo try and do something a little bit bigger for a free-to-play game? Oh, that's a good question, Snowwolf. I've not really thought about it. My hands are starting to get a little bit sore. I'm not exactly used to 4-hour live streams. I think I would like to end on Turf War. Do 5 more games with another weapon on Turf War. I know it's starting to get late in America. My first stringer. Nearly 4 hours, and this is my first stringer weapon for this whole stream. How crazy is that? A mothership? Where? Where? Oh, there you are. No ink, down. I wouldn't worry too much about using supers on it. We should be fine without supers. I mean, I could say we could stream until I get a brush, but considering it took 4 hours to get my first stringer, I could be here a long time. Well, we made the Korita. Oh, damn. Scored if you got it. That mothership took like 3 eggs off us. God, I fell in the water. I only played a little bit of Pac-Man 99. I'm sure I have a video on YouTube of it. But yeah, it didn't do what Namco wanted it to do, so it didn't stick around too long. Yeah, I've had that before, Snowwolf. Sorry, get there, Snowwolf. 2 of you had a weapon that wouldn't reach it. Huh. You definitely could call that bad luck then. Damn, that little fry stopped my bomb hitting it. Take out the stinger if we can. Can't take out that. Ah, booms. I didn't get there quick enough. Well, got one fly fish down, but how hot is it, Zakuro? Because the weather's quite poor here today. It's only mid-20s. Cool, we left that a little late, but we did it. Plus, I did not. I got another stringer as the Grisco Splatana. I mean, sorry. I don't like the Splatana, especially this one. I really just don't understand how to use it, I don't think. just stuck here fighting these guys. Alright, we're doing well so far, everyone. This is a great start. Remember to use supers if you need to. We'll get new ones for the boss if we get there. It's a little too crowded for me over here. I will make my way. There we go. I got out of that chaos. There's a damn snake after me as well. Doesn't help. I have no supers. I'm stuck in the corner. No. That got tough, that last round. Oh, we didn't have a great weapon selection there either. Unlucky, everyone, but hey, we got to the way free. I'm impressed I got out of this situation I got stuck in. But then I had a snake chasing me, which really did not help. Well, the snake and 2 or 3 scrappers. That got really crowded at the end there. I got the dynamo, yeah, it's a slow roller. But the super's kind of useful, so that's fine. We've got 2 rollers. Huh. Okay, they come in this side. Come on. Charge. Stupid stinger. This weapon shoots so slow. It hits hard, but oof, it uses so much ink and hits so slow, and it's not particularly fast. Great for inking because of how slow it goes. Another stupid stinger. Ooh, got a little stuck there in the wall. Whoa, slow down. Oh wow, that got really hard to control. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I had some proper slowdown during that last 30 seconds or so. Especially by the basket. Another stupid roller. This one's a fling one. Where are those coming from? Where's the... Oh, it's over here. Yeah, I had to wait to see where everyone else was. aiming for. I wish we had a cannon over here. It'd be so much easier to deal with all these eggs. We've got another fry fish over here. Well, those eggs are all gone that we had over there. Oh, the egg machine was over here. Not the place where we had lots of eggs waiting for it. Oh, Scrapper just nutted and got me from behind. Damn. Sakura, here in Japan, it can get to 35 and still be 6 in the morning. That's how hot it can be here. Damn, I've had two not particularly great rollers back to back. Hooray! Splash-O-Matic. Something decent to end with. They're saying that I can see someone got the toothbrush looking thing. I'm gonna fall in the water. No. I got chummed instead. It's time just to clear up the enemies a little bit, use my super. Ooh, it shot me out of the air. It jumped. It really does feel like I'm getting a bit of slowdown here. I'm wondering if my Switch is starting to get a little hot. Buy the basket, wherever it is. Stupid steel eel. That UFO came down and pushed me into the eel, so I had nowhere to go. That wasn't a brilliant selection of weapons at the end, but it wasn't too bad. Stays. Okay, what I'm going to say is, yes, it is getting a little late, and I don't want to keep fighting until we get the try, because there's no guarantee. It could. The last Salmon one we did, it took like 20 games, so I don't want us to just play for another hour and a half trying to get the try and keep failing. Let's say we'll do one more big run, and then we'll end on Turf War. So I'm saying, put in the chat, one big one, 5 Turf War, finished. I mean, that's what the best way to do this. No, Peter, no, don't you worry. Whoops. Like, it's 134. We've done 134 before. We've done 130, 126. I think we can do it. So don't you worry, Peter. Don't you worry. We'll do one more try. We'll do Turf War to relax and finish with. And then we'll call it end of the stream. And we'll come back tomorrow. Because we've got tomorrow. There's no rush to finish this today. So let me set up for one final time. We're going to go. That's fine, Snowwolf, don't you worry. 120, not bad, Peter. Before we go to the turf war, I do need to go to the weapon shop and buy myself another weapon. I want to try something new. But hey, win or lose, everyone, have fun. Well, not so much have fun, just try your best. Luck is... I have umbrella! My first tent umbrella. I think it is. Well, I'm definitely ending on umbrella, that's for damn sure. May the fortune of weapons be with you. Oh, hello, Snake. Ooh, got a little lucky there with a fly fish. Ah, balls. Got chummed. Ah, damn it. I knew I could survive because it was on a slope. But I didn't think about the chum that was still behind me. Oh man, every time my screen shakes, it feels like the frame rate drops by half. Well, I mean, if you guys didn't want to do one more wave, you could have just said. Well, I said it. That's Turf War. That's big one finished. We'll do Turf War next. Why can't I exit this? There we go. So I'm just going to go weapon shopping, pick one weapon to choose. Oh, wrong one. What do I feel like using? Something new. Burstborn Kraken? Nah. Curling Trizuka. What do I feel? Torpedo Booyah? Yeah, why not? Alright, so we're just going to chill with a little bit of Turf War at the end, everyone. God, the music sounds so serious. And like I say, it'll be 5 Turf War, and we'll call it an end to the stream. So we're using this to, like, should we say, come down and relax from all the adrenaline and whatnot. That's alright, Peter, don't you worry. Thanks for playing along with us today. No, Snowwolf, you said it's your last game, and that's fine as well. If it's just me, it's just me. But no, there's Gar as well. So yeah, you guys get something new to try with. And we'll say that's it. Yeah, and if you keep watching, it helps with the watch count and the hour count. 50 views isn't too bad. Those rally games I did pretty decent numbers. Was not expecting that. I always assume rally to be kind of a Europe thing. It's the opposite for me, Peter. It really is. But yeah, if anyone wants to join us, Turf War, just for a little bit, you're more than welcome to. The pool is QTE Gamers. Feel free to buy yourself a new weapon to try out. I did. I'm trying out the Milk Bow, or Milk Stinger. This one. It's got this. It's got the heat-seeking fish. Wow, that's a bad example. There you go. And it's got a booyah. Nice, simple one. So yes, the pool is QTE Gamers. No password. And if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. I'm just going to relax with five final games. Ooh, Gatling gun rank gar. Nice choice. That's alright, Snowwolf. You know, don't feel like you have to play with me when I want to play. Harry's a fun one to play with as well. I'm coming to the end of my stream. 4.5 hours, but Harry's only starting his, so yeah, you're more than welcome. I'm not offended whatsoever. You too, Peter. If you want to go and join Harry, you're more than welcome to. We're gonna chill with some Turf War. I did not get a single brush in, let's say, 3.5 hours of that. It's a big one. That's crazy. No brush whatsoever. I think I had nearly every Splatana. What's nice is with all these new weapons coming to the game, everyone's trying something new. So everyone's got something different again. It's not everyone with the gold aerospray anymore. It's a nice selection. Like, I know there's someone over there. I don't think I'm going to be able to take them out. Oh man, I hit my super and it didn't work. That's the Brella I like. I like that new Brella. It works well for me. Yeah, can't forget to ink home area. Nice one with the roller. They watched me. I could see them aiming at me. So it's nice to use the Heat Seeker just to get an idea where they are. If it locks on, then we know where they are. Damn it. Getting our butts handed to us a little bit here. Gotcha. Actually, I think it might be teamwork with me and the sniper on our team. Both got them. You destroy them and they keep coming back just as quick. Yeah, I knew I was getting after me. Oh, I just jumped off the building. Whoops. I did not mean to do that, that's for sure. Well, we got some blue in their area, so it's not a humiliating defeat. Imagine one of us managed to get over there and kick butt. I just can't believe I just jumped off the building. I just went right assuming there was something down there. Nope. Got quite a lot of points. I didn't feel like I did much other than get knocked out, but hey, I'll take it. As I said, it was the popular target, so it felt like it. You see, I got knocked out 6 times. Come on, matchmaking. Get us straight in there. It's not a bad bow. It doesn't have huge range on it though. But I did manage to get someone. The one splat I got was with the bow, full power. But yeah, that sort of patterned umbrella, I really do like. Just had a little bit of slowdown there when it went to battle time. That was a little weird. I think if I have to say, do I notice anything about the downgrade? Yeah, because I'm getting much more slowdown than I ever had before with this on Switch 1. I mean, if they were able to downgrade the game and keep it looking the same, keep the experience the same as it always was, then fine. But the fact that I'm getting much more slowdown than I ever had before is really frustrating. Because then it's not just the graphics that have been degraded, it's the playing experience, and that's frustrating for me. Oh, I got a couple with it. Oh yeah, nice. Ah, I got someone else, but they got me. Cool, lost out 3 of them. Go team. Kick their butts. Just tidying up a little bit before I go out. You know, Ink can go forward. Hey, you're getting quite deadly with that booyah. No one there. No one there. Where are they? Ah, whole section here not inked. Better believe I'm going to do this. I'm in the 1,000 points. It's a great game for me. Yeah, I threw that as far back as I could because then they have to deal with it and go further back into their home area to do that. No, one of them tried to escape. Alright, I think we got that one. Oh, excuse me for this stomach rumble there. Yeah, it's coming up. It's after 5, so I'm going to eat after this. And well done! That was a commanding win. Man, love to get takeaway pizza, but I don't have the money today. I'm going to have to wait until next weekend before I can have takeaway pizza. Yeah, that was a great game. I see Gar got his usual spawn camping on. Good on you, mate. You did very well. But the roller splattered 11 of them. Damn, 2 of you must have been up there. I was just hanging back if anyone escaped. One of them did, and I managed to take them out. Yeah. Well, 3 games to go, including this one. Yeah, I'm liking this bow. This new one's not too bad. Little bit short on range. I can mostly live with it. The charge needed for Booyah is quite low, so yeah, I've already got the charge up again. Throw that as far as I could. So early, doesn't really matter. Oof. Coming from behind, damn it. Okay, this team is really giving for it. Just gonna ink before I go forward again. This one could be a tight one. So I want to get this Booyah into their area if possible. Just to give them something to do instead of chasing after us. Oh, hello. See, that was just out of my range. So like I'm saying, this bow is just a little short than what's ideal. It's not bad for a tri-stinger. Not bad at all, but could be better. I have to do a little bit of tidying up. They did my idea of coming in and inking the home area. Damn, that wasn't going to reach. Fling it over there. Tidy, you guys tidy that up. Oh, I got someone! I was not aiming. The whole point was to ink their area to give them something to do to get out of our area. I think they're in a... Okay, there's no one over here, but there's a lot that side they could do being tidied up. Oh, I couldn't fire it. Damn. Oh, that sucks. I was so close. Oh, they came up the middle. I did not see that attack. I was the bottom right side. So as I was down there clearing that up, someone got in the middle behind me. Oh, damn, you tidy one ink mistake. Sorry, you tidy one of their ink attacks and they come back in with another one. Whew, that was tough. I thought it would be close, and it was. 2 more, and then that'll be the end of my stream. Yes, I was top! Whew. Okay. So this bow is great for inking, so for attacking, but its supers and like the Heat Seeker and the Booyah is a good combination with it. So it's not a bad one, not a bad new weapon. You need to charge it if you're going to properly attack at somewhat of a distance with it. And someone on the opposite team has it as well. Damn it. Come on. So that's that player who's got it. Go and get that sniper. Oh, that splashdown got me doing my Booyah attack. That sucks. Well, thankfully, I don't have to start from 0. So the assistant just popped up on my screen. Did not mention any of these command words for that assistant. Oh, never mind. I'll just give you guys something to tidy up. Ah, balls, they're behind me. Cheers for this way. It's their bow that's doing that. Okay, countering hard. I'll get higher than them to use that Heat Seeker. Damn it. Well, I threw it in their area, so there's going to be a Booyah space, but they're not going to clean it, they're still attacking us. Damn, that didn't work. Ah, there's 2 of them waiting up top. Couldn't even counter. Damn, that was some tough opposition. Okay. They stopped the counters, they countered themselves. Huh. Not bad. Well, after 4.5 hours, it's finally here. It's time for the final game. Our score wasn't too bad. I don't think I can stop the matchmaking. Sorry, Snowwolf. Guards just disappeared off my screen. So it's like it might just be me. Yeah, no pressure. So yeah, when I say this bow doesn't have range, that's as far as it does, basic. Power, a little bit further. So I had an instant where there was a guy with a shooting weapon who was just outside my range of attack and I was inside theirs. And I just couldn't beat them like that. You say that, my matchmaking is taking like a couple of minutes here. Oh, I see. Yeah, I just managed to quickly do it there. Alright, here we go. Final game. So my goal would be to get the Booyah quickly, so I can spam it. I can use it to throw one in their home area to give them something to clear up. There we go. So I'm not aiming for them to knock them out, I'm aiming to just give them something to tidy up. Ah, balls. Sorry whoever spawned on me. Okay, so Ian can go forward. Oh, some blue here. What are they doing? Damn it. See, that's not fair, Snow, because this... I know occasionally you get some slowdown, but it felt far too frequent today. It really got in the way. It makes you wonder if they're trying to run things. I don't know why it would slow down more though. I'm trying to puzzle what's they done, because they said they downgraded the Switch version to keep it in time with the Switch 2. So was I experiencing slowdown because I was playing with Switch 2 players? Like, was the Switch 2 forcing the Switch 1 to do something or to run faster? I just got splattered out of the sky. I think this one might be quite tight. Yes! Thinking about it, their home area is not inked. Finish with a win. So yes, that will do for today's live stream. 4 hours 45 roughly. That's 15 turf wars, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 big runs. And I finished top of the team. So yeah, this new bow is not too bad. It's great for inking. It's fantastic for inking. It shoots so quickly. But not particularly strong for attacking. It's the Booyah combo that really works well with it. Damn, Peter, you leave us and do better. Well, congratulations, Peter. Yeah, for my high score, it's, what is it? 105 today. So the plan is to come back tomorrow, do, you know, some more turf war with new weapons, some more big run, try and beat 105. But yeah, I don't know if tomorrow's going to be another 4 hour, 45 minute kind of stream, but it'll still be a healthy one, at least 3 hours I imagine. So if you want to join in, you're more than welcome to. The pool is open. Best way to find out when I'm live would be to subscribe. You'll get a notification when I'm live, but you see the social media? That's in the description as well. And you'll get a message when I'm live, especially on Mastodon, Blue Sky and Twitter. But yeah, thank you everyone who joined. We had a few people join us. We had a few regulars join us. It was tough. It was quite unlucky at times, but it's been fun. It's a shame that the Switch 1 version of Splatoon felt rough today. There was a lot more slowdown, a lot more level loading. Like when you're in the helicopter about to jump into the level, for me, the level was still loading in places. I could still see things popping in, like textures and stuff. So yeah, it felt rough. And hopefully you guys could see it alright. We did have one technical hiccup, one crash of OBS, so who knows, other issues have happened during the stream. But yeah, that will do. Thank you everyone for watching. I'm sure things no worries. Hope everyone else has a good start to their weekend. And I'll see you for the second day of mine. Take care everyone, and goodbye.